I see you, RK. Good evening, everybody. Hey there. Hi there. Happy Friday. Hello. What is going on, folks? Hope your week has treated you well. Hope you're ready for a weekend in the City of Heroes. Now, that was corny, but I'm not apologizing. Um, so yeah, last night was a blast. I am looking forward to doing more of that. I am looking forward to working on what we were talking about last night, which was kind of redesigning, rebuilding the FREEM team. That was our group that we ran a couple of years ago that was followed in the tradition of the original Sox Guild or supergroup on Live, which was the mission statement was basically just break the game wide open, stack as many buffs as possible, and just face roll everything. So I'm talking about capped recharge rates, soft cap defenses, high resists, massive to hit buffs, massive debuffs on the enemies, and of course, tons and tons of hilarious, damage output. That was the whole goal, and that's what we did, and it was fun. You saw a little bit of that last night, although we ran into some trouble because we didn't have anywhere near the full core of the crew together. So, yeah, we'll be talking about this all night. A couple of different plans and whatnot, but I think we should hop in. One thing I definitely identified is I should probably turn this down quite a lot, because that, I think, was causing us quite a bit of trouble. So we're going to do that. We're going to hang out, kind of play a little bit while the group kind of congregates. And we'll just see what happens. If we're doing some group stuff tonight, awesome. If not, we'll solo for a little bit and hang out, chat about the plans, and see if anybody drops by that winds up interested in the team. How you doing today, RK? What's up, buddy? Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this real quick, and then I actually owe you a build. So we're going to try and make you a build. How's that sound? Let's see. Is it, who was it that did this? Good? Nice. No, it's not you. It's not you. That is a rad costume. I really dig this. Look at that. That's real neat. Good job, whoever you are. Ooh, I like this one too. I, for the life of me, don't remember where to go to change my difficulty settings. No, I don't care about that right now. Anybody remember where to do that? It's been too long. I don't remember. I thought it was her, but maybe it's not. Is it somebody inside the city hall? Gosh, it's been too long. People advertising in global chat for fire farms and such. You gotta love it. You? No. Not you. Nope. Don't remember anything. Not the day job recruiter. It's not the merit award informant. Who the heck changes that nowadays? It's not just like an option, is it? No. That wouldn't make sense. I have to look that up, because that's kind of important. Alright, so let's start off by making, or at least beginning work on a build for RK. So we're going to go ahead and hop in here. We've got mids up on the screen. So, RK wants a controller, so let's get him a controller, right? We talked about darkness, and I believe, RK, you said oh well. Let me try and build you a dark nature, and we'll see how it goes, huh? How's that? Now, folks, anybody out there, when you redeem that channel point reward for getting a character designed, you can kind of let me know, budget-wise, where you want me to design it. I know, RK, so sky's the limit for RK's budget on this kind of stuff, so no big deal there. Do you have a preference on travel power? I do need to know that. Okay. We're going to skip the single target immobilize, go straight for the hold. That's a definite. Living Shadows, that's a cone immobilize. Sounds really good. I don't think we care about the healing. No preference? Okay. I'm just going to plug in fly because that's what I tend to do, but, you know, you can change it to whatever you want. Get our travel power nice and early because that's important. Concealment's a maybe. Leadership is a must. Speed is possible. Let's... I'd like to avoid concealment. It's a great way to stash some Luck of the Gambler IOs, but it's not my favorite in terms of like full-on utility. Let's try and see if maybe what can we get out of experimentation? That's not it. I don't like that. That's just no. I don't. Okay, we don't. I'm not really feeling that for you. Sorcery. I would love to get Rune of Protection going, but gosh, you need so much recharge to make that relatively viable. So I don't think that's the play either. Force of Will. I forget if it had anything interesting. We don't need that, especially not at the cost of it. So I think we are gonna look for now at fighting to get some extra smashing and lethal and possibility of adding weave for that. So that's where we are right now. Now, Wild Growth. This is a huge skill. So we're definitely, like, basically this is one of the two skills that we're going to build around in order to make this a viable FREEM team character. So Wild Growth is absolutely required. I don't think we're going to go for the single target Confuse unless we need it for IO slots, so we're going to skip that. Fearsome Stare, we do like that. So we're going to go with that. Spore Cloud now. We're going to try and fit that in if we can. For now, let's go ahead and bust Hasten nice and early. Now, Heart of Darkness, we do like quite a bit. I think we're going to keep that one. Good. I think we do need Spore Cloud. Maneuvers is also required for this. Life-Giving Spores, this one was a maybe. So let's go ahead and skip that for now. I think we can also skip Tactics because we're going to run Overgrowth, and this is the other major skill. And we're going to try and make this as close to permanent as possible. And in the actual FREEM team proper, it will be permanent, period. So we're going to go for Assault instead on Maneuvers, because we want to be able to get Vengeance nice and early. Haunt. We want that. Wild Bastion. This is another maybe. I actually think Spore Cloud's a little more important because of the debuffs. This is not as important for this particular group, this character. In fact, let's go ahead. No, let's grab Vengeance and then Spore Cloud. Okay? So that's where we are now. We need to look at a few other things here. Like Shadowfield, for example, we're going to take as soon as we can get it. Umbral Beast, same thing. Now, okay, yeah, Wild Bastion, the thing I don't like about it is it doesn't last very long, and it's got a cartoonishly high recharge time. One thing you'll learn about me, I don't really like buffs that you only get to use for a little bit. That's what inspirations are for. If I can make a buff permanent, that's what I want, and that's basically impossible with Wild Bastion. Like, you're not getting a 4-minute cooldown reduced to 10 seconds. That's just not going to happen. So we're going to forget about that. Okay. Victory Rush is a possibility. If I have a place to put this, I will put this, because it's pretty cool. In the meantime, let's try to go ahead and pick up Tough. Rebirth we do want. We're building our reses into this team. Tough, Humble Beast. Now, Entangling Aura, I'm actually pretty interested in this. We're going to go ahead and give that a try. And Overgrowth we have to get as soon as humanly possible. Okay. Now, this is where we get a little interesting with our epic power pools. Hey, Dawnbreaker, what's up? What am I building? I am building a Darkness Nature Controller for RK. One thing that we didn't have last time I was streaming was channel points. So there's a channel point reward in place now, where I will do a build. Never mind, you can read. Don't worry about it. That's fine. I don't care. I mean, it's kind of small on the screen, so don't even worry about that. Totally okay to ask questions. So the question here, though, do we want to get the resist from Mind Over Body, or do we want the damage output from Fireball? Because those are really the two that I'm looking at here. Fireball is huge, but psionic resist is also really, really nice. So I just don't know. This does cost us a PowerPoint, like a power pick on something that we probably. I mean, we could try Indomitable Will. I don't know if we can get that cooldown all the way down, but that'd be pretty neat if we could pull it off. But it does resist some stuff. Let's try this. Let's try this and see what happens. Let's go Indomitable Will. We're going to pick up Mind Over Body. We're going to pick up Weave. And... oof. Maybe... Living Spores? Yeah. Okay. Let's try this and let's see what it is. Now, our main goal... one of my top goals always is perma-hasten. We must do that. So, we're going to start here. And we're going to go and click that on. And we're going to do 2 max-leveled IOs. Anything more than that, and generally we can hit what we need for that. So obviously we're nowhere near that yet. Right now, Hasten's cooldown, it's off cooldown for like 50 seconds. 57 seconds. That will not do. So, we're going to start by looking for every single defensive power we have and adding Luck of the Gambler's global recharge speed. Crucial. So, Vengeance, we really don't care a lot about there. Weave, we're going to use there. Okay. We did not pick up Hover, so I think that's actually it. Right? So, I'm a little concerned about this. I don't like that lack of recharge. So, what we might need to do is let go of the Smashing Lethal Resist from Tough. Which probably wouldn't be the worst because we also went Mind Over Body. So why don't we do this? Let's go ahead and dump Boxing, Tough, and Weave. Okay? And we're going to switch over to Concealment. That's going to get us Stealth. It's going to get us Invisibility. And it's going to get us Grant Invisibility. Okay? Anytime you need to make Grant invisible, you need to use Grant Invisibility. Alright? Now, the nice thing about that is we're going to trade Weave. Now, losing Tough and Weave does hurt. We don't like that. But we're trading that for Global Recharge in a character that's supposed to be part of a dedicated group that will have soft cap defenses and very high resists, including some coming from this character. So we may not actually be losing out too badly. Okay? So, we need Invisibility. We're going to go... okay, so now we've got the max of 5 Luck of the Gambler Global Recharges. Okay? So, step 1, done. Now you look here, Hasten already down to only being off cooldown for 34 seconds. Or 35 seconds with, if we round up. So that's pretty good. Okay, we're already well on our way. So, now we're going to look at how do we benefit from the powers that we have. What can we do to make them better? Assault's an easy one. We're just going to put an IO in there. An IO for end resistance, end reduction. Okay? One thing you don't want to neglect is IO slots in health. There's some really great stuff here. Numinous Convalescence is amazing. You can just stick this in health. It's a free slot, and now we've got bonus regen, bonus recovery. Amazing. Don't want to neglect stamina either. I love doing this. Performance Shifter's chance for plus endurance. Whenever it has just a chance to proc constantly, whenever it's placed in something that's always on, like stamina. So, we're going to keep that every now and periodically. We'll just get healed for some endurance. Awesome. We don't need a fourth slot. Thank you very much. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're just going to add more end mod, the strongest end mod possible, and get a 3-slot bonus for some bonus HP from Performance Shifter. Okay, so we don't want to use the triple because that's going to have weaker end mod. We don't want that. So really, any of these is fine, but we're going to go ahead and just pick that one because who cares, right? So now we're getting a good amount of end mod out of that, and we've got some set bonuses. We love building off set bonuses. They're amazing. Okay, so next up, we took Mind Over Body for a reason, so we're going to make sure we get some good out of it. All right. Now, Indomitable Will, actually. Ooh. Oh, you know what? You know what? We can dump Grant Invisibility. Get that out of there. Because Indomitable Will can take one of our Luck of the Gambler. which opens up a power pick, and we can do what with that? We'll have to figure out what we want. Victory Rush is a good candidate. We'll think about Victory Rush. Okay. So there we go. Now, Overgrowth is huge. We need this power to be as buff as possible. We can't use much in the way of sets. So what we're going to do is go with Adjusted Targeting for the recharge time bonus, or are we going to go for Gaussians? I think we just want the recharge bonus. So we're going to go ahead and go with Adjusted Targeting, okay? So recharge is the most important thing on this. It's already got a really nice to-hit buff, so we're going to look for anything with recharge first, okay? And then we'll benefit it more than that. Don't forget the ATOs. Oh yeah, no. We just can't put them in Overgrowth. We're getting them. We're getting them. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you even worry. Okay, so our choices now are to hit buff endurance or to hit buff. We're going to take to hit buff. And there is our 5%, so we're good. Okay? Now, Entangling... Well, actually, Umbral Beast is our pet. And that's a recharge-intensive pet, which is great for us because there are 2 different sets we can use to buff that up. So let's go ahead, and in fact, what's really neat about Darkness Control is it's got 2 recharge-intensive pets. So we're going to fully slot this, and we're going to go here, and we're going to buff our pet as much as we can. Okay? You're really enjoying a Cold Ice Defender you've been leveling up? Nice! You think you told about it the last time you were here? Yeah. Sweet, man. That's awesome. Yeah, we're actually working on a new FREEM team in general, so looking forward to getting that up and running. She has 3 different rain-style AoEs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sleet is really cool. All right, so, was it Shadowfield? No. Where is it? Is it Haunt? What is it? Haunt. Okay, so Haunt is going to get the other recharge-intensive pet set. You're going to take up at least 6 spots? Oh, you. Okay, so this also is nice because we get these pet auras. So that's kind of cool. So, if you look now, our global recharge with Hasten active is 125%, which is not enough for perma Hasten by a long shot, but we are nowhere near done. So, next up, Entangling Aura is not what we want. We want Shadow Field. This is our big hold, which is where we use those ATOs that RK was asking for, okay? So, let's figure out which one we want to use here. We're going to go with Will of the Controller because this has a 10% recharge time buff. Okay. So here we go. No. Always use the enhanced version because that's where we get the 10%. I feel like this version of mids is not quite as responsive as it used to be, but I don't know. Okay. So there we go. So there's another 10% in our recharge time, bringing us up to 135, which is great. Down to 141. So we've only got 21 seconds of downtime left and Hasten to get rid of. But our problem is Overgrowth. This is going to take some doing to get reduced, but we'll get there. Okay? Now, the nice thing is our Entangling Aura could accommodate other ATOs. But here's the thing. This ATO set doesn't have what we're really looking for, which is more recharge. So, we look elsewhere, and Gladiator's Net's really nice. It's got a 7.5%, but Unbreakable Constraint has a 10%. So we're going there. And it only costs us 5 slots to do that. So that's great. I don't think we care a lot about it. Wait, actually, we might care about a chance for smashing damage. Let's put that in there. Because it's on a toggle. Right? Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay? So our priorities change a little bit for which enhancements we want here. we'll take the hold recharge, okay? And there we go. Because it's a toggle, it doesn't really need an accuracy check. I don't think it does anyway, does it? No. So we're perfect. Okay. So there's another 10%. Hasten, down to 137. We're not quite there. It's going to take a little more doing. But we're well on our way. Okay? So, we're going to do something a little interesting here with Dark Grasp. We could slot additional hold in it, but it's a single target hold. It's already got a duration of 23 seconds against a recharge of 3 seconds. So, what are we going to do? We're going to leverage what the controller can do, which is that containment buff, which increases damage output on stuff that's already held, and this is going to be our single target attack. So what we're going to do with Dark Grasps, since we already used Unbreakable Constraint, is we're going to turn this into Apocalypse and slot for damage. So here we go. Now again, I realize this is an incredibly expensive build, but I know who I'm building it for, and I know that money's not a problem. So, there we go. There's another 10%. Checking in on our global recharge time, we're up to 155 with Hasten active. So that's pretty incredible, okay? So, Hasten is down to only being down for 13 seconds. We are getting close, you guys. We're very, very close. Now, maneuvers, we do need a slot for defense. So what are we going to do with maneuvers and slotting it for defense? We've got some options. Unfortunately, Shield Wall requires 6 slots and only enhances against recharge time for PvP. We could go for reactive defenses. I'm actually thinking a little bit about that. I might pull... Let's try this. Let's try pulling Victory Rush. Let's put Grant Invisibility back in here. Get our Luck of the Gambler there, okay? And maneuvers, we're going to take the Luck of the Gambler out, and we're going to switch it over to reactive defense to get another 8.7%, 8.75% to a recharge time. All right, so there we go. 8. And we also get some scaling resist damage in here too, which is really nice. So that's kind of cute. All right. There's our total. So we're up even higher. Going strong. Almost there on Hasten. We've got less than 10 seconds left to trim off of that. So isn't that great? Cool. All right. Now, mind over body. I don't think I want to get recharge out of this unless I need to, because I'd want to slot that for better resists. So we're going to leave that alone for now. Okay. Same thing is going to go for Wild Growth. We're probably going to want to make sure we can 6-slot it, so we're going to go ahead and crank that up. Mind over body, probably the same thing. Okay, so next up, we've got Corrosive Enzymes. We can't do anything with this. We're just going to throw an accuracy in there and call it a day. Okay, Living Shadows. This is our Immobilize. So the nice thing about this is it's a cone, and what that gets us is yet another top-level set. We are not going to be slotting this for Immobilize, because again, you look at the duration. It's 30 seconds against a recharge of 3. Duration is wasted on this power. I just got kicked for idle. Excuse me just a sec. Oh, probably my password. It's too long. There we go. Okay. We'll get logged back in here. Alrighty. So, back to mids. Okay. Gotta remember, don't even forget to move around a little bit, guys. Okay. You know what? Why don't we dump Grant Invisibility and pick up Hover? What server are we playing on this time? You moved a bunch of characters over to Excelsior. We're still playing on Torchbearer. That's home. That's home for us. I'm not over that, am I? No, okay, good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thought you could get 5. Okay, so what are we working on now? We're working on Living Shadows, and we're going to throw another big bad damage set in here, and that's going to be Ragnarok for another 10% recharge time. Okay. So there we go. So our recharge time is up to 173. We are really close on Hasten. So that's going well. What can we do next? I don't know why we have an extra slot in Stealth. That can go. Now, Spore Cloud does allow us to do some minus to hit debuff, so that's pretty good. Let's see what we can get out of Wild Growth here. Again, I really don't want to do recharge there unless I need to, so we're not going to do that, okay? Fearsome Stare is an AoE Fear. Now, Fear powers can be really groovy because you get a really nice... We don't need 6 slots. There's some really nice recharge reductions in Glimpse of the Abyss. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We don't care a lot about the reduction, but there's no damage to be had here, so we're not going to bother. Okay, so there's that. Now, Heart of Darkness, that's a Disorient. We can do some work with Disorients, because there's a purple Disorient set, which is going to get us another 10% recharge. Okay? Now remember, we're all about that recharge because of what this character is designed to do, which is, ooh, I like that. It's PBOE, yeah. Let's go ahead, yeah. We're gonna skip the endurance and stun duration and grab the proc. Okay. That's 190% recharge, which is good enough for half a second. Half a second to go on Perma Hasten. We still have 10 slots available, you guys. We can still do a lot of work here. Spore Cloud. Spore Cloud's got it to hit debuff. That's pretty good. And Indomitable Will is also got some that's got some resists on it, so I do like that. We're gonna swap here. By the way, we're gonna dump Hover for no. We want to dump Hover for a second. We're going to switch Hover and Life-Giving Spores. Wait, we did that wrong. Let's try that again. Okay, Hover goes in the bottom slot. Life-Giving Spores goes here. Because Hover is a one and done. We don't really care. We're not doing anything with Hover. It's fine. So Life-Giving Spores is another one of our heals we may be putting some slots into. Indomitable Will gets us... It's got good defense against Psionics. Now, ordinarily that might be pretty cool, but we don't care too much about that. We can't do anything with resist in here, can we? No. But we can put some global IOs in there. So we might do that. We'll just have to see. I like the amount of damage that we're putting out. That's pretty cool. We were looking at... Let me put that back. We were looking at Spore Cloud and its to hit debuff. Because we can pull another 5% recharge time through either Dark Watcher's Despair or Dampen Spirits. So that's certainly something we want to look at. Rebirth, let's just go ahead and pop a recharge in that. We may use that for a global IO. I think that might be what we do there. So there we are. Okay. Spore Cloud, we're going to go ahead and we'll slot Dark Watcher's Despair. Okay, we still have 5 slots, by the way, guys. So we can do a lot more work here. And you notice, unfortunately, Overgrowth still has a 5-second uptime, which kind of sucks. All right, let's move around a little bit. Okay. And then back to mids. All right. So what we're going to do, let's look in here, and I think, yes, we're going to slot Life-Giving Spores like crazy. That's going to get Preventative Medicine in it, which is going to give us another 8 and change recharge time. This could potentially be swapped out for Regrowth. I don't think we care about it in the group we'd be playing. So there we go. This is pretty close to eking out as much recharge as possible. Hasten is now permanent, without any help except from what's in the build. That's huge. And we've only got 3.5 seconds of recharge time on Overgrowth. Plus, we're at 203% global recharge time. This group will provide more than 100% more. So, that'll more than cover Overgrowth and get tons of recharge on everything else. So, let's look at everything else we've got going on here. We're going to turn on maneuvers, we're going to turn on Wild Growth. Notice what this is doing for our resists. We haven't even really started... These seem a little overdone. Maybe they're not. Maybe is Minor Body really providing that much? Yeah, okay, cool. All right. Nice. So, wait, is Shadowfield doing something? No. Certainly turn on Stealth. We have no slots left, so we're just going to be slotting up Wild Growth with... What do we want to do? I'm a big fan of positional defense, and this also gets us TP protection, so we're going to do that. Or the plus 3% defense against all. Gladiator's Armor is an amazing set, so we're going to go ahead and slot that one up a whole bunch. Okay. So you look at that, we're getting a ton of defense off of that. Fly just gets the usual Blessing of the Zephyr knockback reduction. Love that. Now, Mind over Body. We can't 6-slot Gladiator's Armor because we already used the unique. So what we might do, we could put something in here. Or we can have a little bit of fun with this and get our resistance plus defense all, our knockback protection, and then 4-slot something else. Possibly Unbreakable Guard. Yeah, look at that. We get a good melee defense on that. Get some plus max HP. Slot some more resist. Slot a little more resist. And job's a good one. That is a set. So what are we missing? What would we like to have that we don't currently? I would like to have the Miracle Recovery proc, but I think we can live without it. And on top of that, yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this. And all of this stuff, like Indomitable Will, doesn't quite have what it needs to be permanent, but I think with the extra 100% recharge we'd be getting from the group, you'd be pretty close. So you get some really nice hold protection. You're getting a ton of Smashing Lethal Psionic resist from Mind over Body. Wild Growth is buffing the entire team by 17 and change. So, pretty darn good, really. And the nice thing about this is it also leaves us plenty of things we can do with the Incarnate powers. Now, this is all top-level stuff, like really high level, which apparently this doesn't want to show up. So I'm not going to do a lot with the Incarnate because for some reason my window thing isn't capturing it. But we can do Agility, we can do Nerve, Cardiac. I think I like Cardiac, actually. That's got some potential there. So we do Cardiac Core Paragon. That actually caps our Smashing Lethal Resist. So that's pretty good. Now again, I realize very, very expensive build, but ultimately it's a nice aspirational thing to look at. So this can be version number 1 RK, and I'm going to go ahead and hide mids here. I'm going to save this for you. Okay, and remind me about that. I will make sure to post it in the Discord for you. Okay, buddy? Okay, that's Build Workshop number 1. We'll go ahead and mark that as complete. And we're done. And that's how we do it. Now, Dawnbreaker, where do I... you'll make a cold ice defender on Torch? Okay, so let's get into the theory crafting part of this. Here is what we are currently looking for. Okay? So, right now, we have a Time Water Defender. We have an Earth Rad Controller, and that's the Nature Dark Defender. So what we would like, what we're looking for, is we're looking for another Nature, another Time, and one Poison. Pretty close to, like, I guess actually probably, okay, so we're looking for Time, then Nature, then Poison, in that order for the various sets. So what would be really good would be like a Fire Time Corruptor, a Nature Dark Defender. If you're looking to make a defender, Nature Dark is on our list. We would love that. Cold Ice unfortunately doesn't do a lot for the group. So we're looking for that super, you remember the old FREEM team, we're looking for that stacked stuff. If you're looking to make a defender, Nature Dark would be at the top. If you're looking for a corruptor, Fire Time would be amazing. Now I just need to remember where to go to change my difficulty settings. Not you, is it? No. Seriously, I thought it was like somebody right around here, wasn't it? Wasn't her. No. Why can't I remember how to do this? It's been too long. That's why I can't remember. This is it? Also, hey, Daiso, what's up, man? Set notoriety, there it is. Adjust level. Let's drop that down to +2 and not +4. Thank you, Daiso. Appreciate that, buddy. Alright. I think that's everything. Also, what was the defender build again? Okay, the blast is a little more up to you, but nature as the primary set. If you're looking for a defender. If you're looking for a FREEM team defender, and you want to hang out with us a bunch, nature and blast of your choice. Dark is really neat just because of some of the debuffs that's on it, but I'm not as concerned about that. So just something that's not disruptive. I'd prefer something that doesn't, like, declump the bad guys, basically. So, yeah. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Let's hop into Ouroboros and... No, I don't... I could have sworn I didn't hit that button, but okay. I meant to go to Ouroboros. Oops. I love the free afterburner. That's just rad. Strange Legend. Oh my goodness. Long time no talk. It's good to see you. It has been forever, man. Not since some of that City of Heroes a couple of years ago, right? How you been? You know, life. Mostly doing okay. thriving, so can't complain too much. You herniated... Oh! Herniated your back. Oh! Been there, man. Been there. That's terrible. Now, if I remember right, you are a chef. So that's got to be make that a little bit difficult. How long ago did that happen, man? You were. Okay. Not anymore. You moved to being an administrative assistant. Okay. Well, I guess the sitting down isn't helping your back that much either, and it happened a little over 3 months ago. Oh. How are you feeling now? Are you recovering, or is it still doing you bad? Headed to surgery? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Strange Legend, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. Gosh, I'll thinking of you, man. When's the surgery? When does that happen? Eesh. I'll go ahead and do this. Trying to decide what they're gonna do? Okay. They looking at fusion, or, Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm no stranger to back problems, but, gosh, I thankfully avoided surgery, but I never had enough of a fixable injury to do much with it, but I was still basically bedridden for most of my 20s, so oof. My heart goes out, man. That's the worst. That's... Ugh. Yeah. No, yeah. Jeez, man. Now, if you ever want to just commiserate, I mean, you can find me here. You can find me on Discord, man. My DMs are open. I'm more than willing to listen because I've been there. What's FREEM? FREEM is what we're all about here. So, it's a link of a couple of things. So, back when City of Heroes was live, just to explain the origin of the term, back when City of Heroes was originally live, FREEM is life. That's it. Daiso's got it. He knows what's up. So, back when City of Heroes was originally live, and April Fool's Day jokes were not just stupid marketing things that were either low effort or very mean. And, you know, the April Fool's gags around video games were always fun. So, City of Heroes, being a comic book MMO, for one of their April Fool's Day jokes, they announced the Visual Sounds Update. So you think about when you read a comic book, bam, biff, pow, that kind of stuff. What their April Fool's Day joke was they were going to replace all of the sound in the game with visual sounds. And so they had they had Energy Blast, you know, zapping, and so and then the noise they chose for that was FREEM. So we never really forgot or lost sight of that because it was always really fun. Also back on live, some buddies of mine and I, we used to have what we called the Sox teams. And the general idea of the Sox teams was just to break the game as wide open as possible. So stacking buffs, to just abuse the content, trivialize everything in the game. The end goal basically being, can the team dive, like just straight fountain dive, the Freedom Phalanx in the Recluse Strike Force and live and win? If so, successful team. So that's the general goal of the FREEM team, is to do stuff like that. Well, that was the general goal of the Sox. And why were they called the Sox? Well, if you look at the icon for Accelerate Metabolism, it's a little cartoon sock. And so, back before we used to be on voice chat, because that's, you know, City of Heroes has been around that long, we would type in to chat gather for Sox rather than gather for Accelerate Metabolism because it took too long. So, and then eventually that just got shortened to Socks. So that's why that. Now, the FREEM team just sounds cool, and it's made up of other people beyond the original Socks team. You want to do that too? You want to do that? Hey, man, link to the Discord is in the description. If you're interested, man, we'd love to have you. Heck yeah, we're recruiting. So, some of our guys that were on the original team have kind of scattered to the winds for various reasons, so we do actually have open space. It's just a matter of, are you interested, and do you want to hang out with us and do goofy things? And if so, I think we can make that happen. What do you need to build? Okay, good question. Here's what we have so far. Let me go, you know what, I need to start typing this stuff in here. Okay, so we currently have, oh, that's the wrong keyboard. Let's get rid of something else. Nah, okay. We currently have a Time Water Defender. We have our Nature Dark Defender, Dawnbreaker, you're making. We have an Earth Rad Controller, Dark Nature Controller. So, we need a couple of Corruptors. We are looking for Time and Poison. Well, Time is the priority secondary set. And so, either Fire or Rad and Time, or sorry, Fire, Electric or Time and Time, or Fire, and Electric Poison. But Time is the higher priority for us. So if you are interested in a Corruptor, because we need a large debuff core, that's a huge part of it. You'll do Time, okay. And are you looking at Fire or Electric? Just so I know, so I can what's up in there? Fire Time is pretty OP. Yeah, it is. Actually, we had a Fire Time Corruptor, and he decided to change. So he's gonna be our controller now. Electric, you think, bud? Yeah, let's go Fire it a little faster. In this group, everything levels fast. Because remember, the idea is we play together as often as possible to just break everything all the way open. So yeah, it does not take long to level these teams. Okay. Leveling's the least of your concern, yeah. RK speaks the truth. Absolutely. Yeah, how fast were we, guys? When we were doing those the ITFs, weren't we doing like 15-minute ITFs with the last incarnation of the team? When we finish this site in Eve, you'll get logged on. Nice, dude. Awesome. Hey, there's Lord Strange. Awesome. Okay. Let's see here. I need to change some roles here. Yeah, 15-minute ITFs. Yeah. Even did some sub-20s when unoptimized. Yeah. Yeah, that group was just bonkers. It was so fun. Alright, so we got a few things we gotta do over here real quick. Like, let's go. Number one, add a reaction. Cheetah wave. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and Dawnbreaker, I'm gonna get you added as well. Okay, so both of you guys, Strange and Dawnbreaker, you should now have access to the FREEM team channel on the Discord. So, we can do chatting there as well. I also do build advice and such like that too, so if you guys want that, I can work on that too. Letters! What's up, buddy? It's good to see you! Welcome in, hello, hello. How you doing? We are blasting from the past here. Oh, my Skittles tray is so messy. Fix this. I won't have it. Go ahead and make a break free. There we go. Got a fancier title, tons more responsibility of work with no raise. Busy, busy, good to see your name in City of Heroes. Hey, you know what? It's good to have my name here with City of Heroes. It's been a while. The Homecoming devs announced a change in their streaming policy. So because of that, here we are. And I'm thrilled to death with it. It's just great. It feels really good. We're working on getting another FREEM team built up. Because, you know, what's better than City of Heroes? Playing City of Heroes in a group of yahoos that's trying everything they can to break the game wide open. That is the way you do it. Yes, Strange. Yes, we can. They announced that change literally yesterday. Does Happy Dance? Yep, me too. Hey, that's really the reason I'm here, man. Which is the reason why so many of you are back, is because I'm playing a game you guys like to watch. It's funny, it's been almost exactly 2 years. Celebrate! Yeah. Wait, did that notification not go through? Letters, I see a, what the heck? Well, now I'm mad. But I see you there, man. I don't know why the notification didn't play, buddy, but, thank you very much for that sub. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. Should be there, yeah. You broke my notifications. Yeah, you might have. Hang on a minute. Hang on a dang minute. Well, here's a fake one. There you go. Close enough, right? The widget works. I don't know why it didn't do the thing. But seriously, Letters, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. You're going to be reusing your Necro Nature Mastermind concept for the Defender. You made a biologist that happens on a magical tome, and she discovers how to raise the dead. Raise the dead.
Raise the dead. Just raise them up. All the way.
Awesome. Uses dark magic instead. Nice. Sounds cool. Boop. Yeah, this is a lot easier when I don't make it +4 with my Defender. I should really go look at what I'm actually supposed to be doing in this mission. Need to be setting up a scanner somewhere. Oh. Well, hello. Alright then, you guys are obviously a little serious about this. Everybody just calm down now. Calm down. Yeah, bye. Mr. Chompers! No! He killed Mr. Chompers, that jerk! Unacceptable, man. Don't kill Mr. Chompers, it's against the rules. And don't knock me down either, I don't like that. Big damage. Triple one. Controller fire time? No, Corruptor. Corruptor. Scanner's over this way. You know, I didn't expect this to go quite so quickly on the recruiting. Thank you, Nightpot. Probably ought to turn that off while I'm playing City of Heroes. It's not like I'm worried about people trying to backseat me in this game. Actually, while I'm thinking about it. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, don't alt tab out when you're next to an elevator, guys. Full tip for you. Full tip. So yeah, and I've got a friend. I don't know if he'll have the time, so I'm gonna go ahead and hold a spot for one last guy, and we'll see. But hopefully he wants to play the remaining Corruptor. That'd be cool. Maria Jenkins. Waiting to hear back about a friend for some. That's okay, Dawn. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna start like tonight, but soon for sure. Yeah, this is a long-term, like, we're always playing kind of project, not a, not just for tonight kind of thing. But don't sweat that. That's okay. And, in fact, and the other thing is, like, it's not one of those, like, if you miss a session, I'm gonna kick you out. We're not doing that either. The reason why there's so many duplicates of things is to allow for the possibility that one of them may not be available. So there's 2 of everything except for radiation and poison who kind of fill similar roles. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to have to actually fight these bozos. Let's find out. Jumps. Bye-bye. Good stuff. Probably gonna have to make your build for you because you know nothing about Defender. That's okay. That is okay. Yeah. I mean, Defender's basically... Well, you know, it's... The big thing about Defender is you're trading your damage output for stronger buffs. That's all. You like that one because of the wacky debuffs? Have you looked at nature? Oh, it's delightful. Actually, do you want to work on that right now? We can. Nature's nice. Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, let's go ahead and bring mids back up. Let's do this. In fact, I think I kind of... Do I have one already? No, that's fire nature. Okay, so we're gonna do a new one. Yeah, let's do this. Boop. Okay, so... How heavy do you want me to go with this? Do you want me to do just an SOIO build? Or, you want to go full Magilla? Okay, well, I'll let you ponder that. And also, very important, do you have a travel power preference? Because that's important. Let's take a look here. What are we going to do? What do we want here? You might as well go full on. Nice. My favorite kind of build to do. You know what? It's getting dark in here. Let's lighten it up a little bit. All right. So, we do like this. Yeah, let's go ahead and go corrosive enzymes. Either flight or sorcery. Perfect. That fits into my plans. We'll go ahead and grab fly. That way I can get hover. Spore cloud we kind of dig. We're gonna need speed for sure. We need leadership. Absolute requirement there. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Start there. So, but here, by the way, okay, so for for Dawn and Strange, this is the kind of thing we're looking to do. You see that we've got an 82.5% damage buff from Overgrowth, which is amazing. And then you look at that recharge and go 4.5 minutes or 4 minutes and change. Ew. This is going to be permanent. So, between this and Arce's character we designed earlier in the show, you're looking at a buildup and a half. 150% damage buff. Team-wide. Permanently. That sounds bonkers? That sounds freemy. That's what it is. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking we're going to need another attack. I'm going to avoid the sniper unless we really need it. Life-giving spores. We do like this. We're going to go ahead and grab that. Dark Pit's a fun one. It's not bonkers. It's downright insane. It's amazing. Welcome to the FREEM life, my friend. Welcome to the FREEM life. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and grab Hasten now. We're going to grab Maneuvers and Tactics and Vengeance and Rebirth. Tenebra's Tentacles was a pretty good one, as I recall. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. We've got a lot of AoE here, which is really nice for getting extra recharge built in. So I'm really excited to see that. I do always like Psychic, because we can get our Mind Over Body in there, and that's just big, tasty resist. We love that. And you've got plenty of attacks, so we don't really need anything else. We can pop Assault in... wait, we don't want Tactics. We want Assault. Better. Yeah, we don't need Tactics. Let's go ahead and grab... What's our range on this one? Looks pretty okay, but we've got plenty more coming in. I don't think we're going to need this too. Moderate damage versus higher. Yeah, let's leave that alone. I'm going to try and get you boxing tough, and, well, we don't really need that, though. Let's throw concealment in there. get stealth. Entangling Aura is pretty darn cool, so we do want that. Torrent's a big AoE, we like it. Let's pick up Invisibility. Overgrowth. Life Drain sounds great. Black Star's amazing. Now, for this, we'll go ahead and grab Dominate. We might be able to sneak some more recharge in there if we need it. We're going to get Mind over Body. And I don't have access to much else, so we're going to go ahead and grab, we'll say, Hover. And we'll think about Grant Invisibility. Okay. What are we losing? We're losing this thing, which we don't really care about. We don't have... We've got Wild Growth. We've got Living Spores for our heals, which is perfectly fine. I really want Spore Cloud. Dumping Grant Invisibility. Dumping Hover. Popping Spore Cloud. Grant Invisibility. Okay, let's try that. This is just too good. There's too much debuff on there. Okay, so as per usual, we're going to go ahead and 2-slot Hasten with IO Recharge. Okay. Let's move around just a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Bring mids back up. Okay. We like our 3 slots in stamina. We're going to go ahead. Nope, 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 nope. Sets. Numina. Stamina. Okay. This is again to get our basic set bonuses along with some extra endurance recovery. Okay. Now every place we can. Forget that. Hover. Every place we can, we're going to throw a Luck of the Gambler recharge. Absolutely required. The 20-year process of designing your character. Hey, that's all good, man. That is all good. I'm glad you guys are excited about this. I'm glad you're interested. This is great. I genuinely didn't know if we were going to have much of a response right away. So this is awesome. Okay, so we didn't get the full 5 on Luck of the Gambler. Hopefully we won't really need it, but we'll figure it out from there. Okay? Now, we are a defender. So let's go ahead and I think, yeah, Life Drain we want to slot as hard as we can. So we can get a 10% recharge time on Life Drain, which we will do. Okay. Perfect. Now, Black Star is actually gives us a really nice opportunity to slot Armageddon, which gets us 10% more recharge. So we're going to go ahead and do that with Black Star. All right. Okay, so we're already up to, with Hasten active, 127% recharge. Pretty great, right? Pretty great. So, next up, let's go ahead and look at what's our bread and butter attacks. Probably Gloom. Gloom is going to get our other defender set for 10% more recharge time. Got to go nuts with the ATOs. These are amazing. We love them. Okay? So that's great. Now, Assault, standard IO. We don't care about that. Dark Pit. Oh, you're just a Disorient. We might dump you, actually. We don't really need that. I'm going to hang on to that, though. We might be able to use that if we need it for some more recharge. Blessing the Zephyr knockback and fly. Entangling Aura. That's a hold, which gives us Unbreakable Constraint. Amazing. We've got, this is our 4th 10% recharge. So that's great. We need one more, which should not be hard to find. Okay. which we can probably... Actually, we can just get that with a single target attack from Dark Blast. With Apocalypse. Okay. All right. So, look at that. We're already, without outside help, at 157% global recharge, which is good enough for 12-second downtime on Hasten, and we're nowhere near done. So, fantastic. Okay. We got 41 slots to play with, which is awesome. Tentacles, let's go ahead and... We can't use Ragnarok. Let's go ahead and use Positron's Blast into Tenebra's Tentacles. And chance for energy damage is cute, but let's just enhance the power. Oops. Nope, we didn't need to go. We don't need to go 6 on that. There we go. Okay, let's move the character around a little bit. Don't want to get logged out. That's bad. Back to mids. Okay. So, Hasten, 10 seconds to go. Looking pretty good. Torrent. Another set of Posi Blast, I think, is what we want there. Yeah. Okay. It's good. No, that's definitely not going to be enough just yet, but we're getting there. I'm excited about possibly pulling Dark Pit unless we just really need the recharge, which we unfortunately might. Spore Cloud. We can 4-slot that and see where it takes us. Let's get a lot of recharge on that. I guess we don't really care that much. Okay. Up to 175 already on our recharge. We're coming along very nicely. Overgrowth. Yeah, we need to slot this all the way up. Yeah, we're going to go this way. Go for a full adjusted targeting set. I guess we don't need to do that. We can go that way. We don't really care much about that. That's 180 recharge on Hasten. 4 seconds to go. It's feeling pretty darn good. We've got a long way to go on Overgrowth, unfortunately. That's a bit of a problem. So yeah, we might actually need, well, actually, Dark Pit. I have a different idea. Let's go ahead and dump Dark Pit completely right now. Okay? And then we're going to move Hover over here. Okay? And then over here, we can put Grant Invisibility and get another 7.5% recharge. And then we don't need to bother with a skill that we don't really care a lot about. Presumably. Now, Wild Growth, we want to enhance Resist, but we're trying to avoid having to do much with that. Okay, Maneuvers needs to be slotted all the way up. And what we're going to do with that is... Where's our recharge? It's in Red Fortune. There's another 5% recharge to be had there. Defense. Ah! Okay. Defense Endurance. Defense Endurance Recharge. And we'll go ahead and go with Defense Recharge. There we go. We're up to 185. Almost enough for Perma Hasten. We're close, guys. We're real close. Wild Growth. Oh, right. We can pick up a bunch on... Is it Unbreakable Guard? No. thought we could. Maybe we can't. Who had recharge for us here? It's been a minute. Sorry, guys. That's only PvP. Well, we do want to buff this all the way, so we're just going to commit some slots to that period. Mind over body, probably the same thing. Okay. Dominate gives us not lockdown, but Ghost Widow. Not Ghost Widow. Gladiator's Net had it, yes. There's another 7.5 recharge to be had from that. So close, guys. Oh, so close on this, guys. We're really, really close. Amusingly, we're actually kind of slotting a throwaway power. But we're at 192, which is good enough. There's your perma-hasten. Done and done. Overgrowth has a 10-second cooldown, which we are hoping to mitigate. Rebirth, we're just going to throw a recharge in there. Life-giving spores gives us more recharge availability. So we're going to go for preventative medicine. Okay. And that's got overgrowth down to an 8-second cooldown. Yeah, okay. So this is a skill that's giving almost 20% to hit, 82.5 damage, and an endurance discount for the whole team. And it's on an 8-second cooldown when you're alone. That's, it's a bit of all right. It's a bit of all right. All right, so mind over body, we can actually slot for resists. That's good. Let's go ahead and get some extra defense in there. Uh-huh. Pretty fun, right? Wild growth. I kind of feel like we want to get you some extra. Yeah, let's go ahead and stack some defense from Glad Armor here. Okay. Along with some extra defense against all. A little more knockback protection while we're at it. Hey, stop it. Forget, did anybody have any recharge time for us in this area? Yeah, okay, so we actually need to do... Yeah, we're going to dump that. And 5 slot with impervious skin for a little more recharge. Okay. We're up to 200+% now. Overgrowth has a little better than 7 seconds worth of cooldown. Alone. Get all your toggles on while we're at it here. Okay, what can we do? What more trouble can we cause? Well, we could do some we could start doing some goofy stuff here. Well, for starters, let's push that way up to the ED cap. There we go. Health, we can get a Numina's, or rather a Miracle proc. We love that one. That's great. We got 1 slot we can play with. What do we want to do? No. That's not bad, actually. It's 6% resist toxic. I don't hate it. Defense against Psionic, I think, doesn't quite... That doesn't feel right. So I think... Yeah, let's go ahead and... There you go. Okay. All right, Dawnbreaker, remind me, ping me on Discord. I will have this for you. Let's go ahead and pull that off there and save as. Okay. Yeah, I'll upload that to Discord for you. There we go. Okay. Sweet. We've done 2 builds tonight. Just realized where you lived, it was cold, wet, and just downright nasty. Homecoming announcement comes out, bright, sunny, and warm. Coincidence? I think not. Okay. So, you want to talk, well, Daiso, you know coincidences from our thing, but just to kind of reiterate for some other folks, I've been playing Ark lately. And I had a channel point reward where people could, thanks, you're welcome, Dawnbreaker, happy to. Any FREEM team character, you know, happy to do some designs on those. So, I had a channel point reward where people could name my dinosaurs. RK comes in on Wednesday night, and names 2 of my dinos, Comet Boy and Comet Girl, my 2 mains in City of Heroes. Thursday, Daiso posts in my Discord about the Homecoming streaming changes. There you go. And then today, a very old friend of mine from high school was posting on Facebook about how he's looking for... you know, he wants to do like, you know, an MMO or some kind of a game to play on the regular. And we just filled 2 of our missing slots, so far anyway, assuming they work out and you guys are having a good time, with our, you know, Strange Legend and Dawnbreaker in the FREEM team. And so that's 1 spot open, and I'm very much hoping that my buddy from high school is interested. And look at that! That's how a plan comes together, folks. In a 3-day span. Oh, hi, robots. Got your corruptor name? Nice! Well, actually, yeah, we should go ahead and get you guys supergroup invited. Seltsamy? Okay. Ah. Not yet. Working on the... Oh, okay. Alrighty. Sweet. And, Dawnbreaker, is your character done? Or are you still working on costumes? I totally respect the still working on costumes. We can do some tip missions? We absolutely can. And I think we may have a Granto very soon as well, so that'll be cool. Oh, you were finished a while ago? Okay. Well, heck, guys, let's play. I don't need to quit out here. I do need to quit my task force. Boop. Okay. I will meet you guys in Atlas Park. Be good for tip missions and a couple of cooking some food real quick. Awesome. Dude, this is... Dude, it's Dawnbreaker. There's Dawnbreaker. Awesome. Invite to... Why can I not supergroup it? Door. Yeah, I should absolutely be able to do invites, so... Well, here. I'll invite you to a team. There we go. You're kind of running up and down the stairs while checking the stuff. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Where's the... This is the long-range teleporter. Let's get to Atlas Park. Invite to supergroup. There we go. Awesome. More socks, everybody. That's the way to do it. And RK, you're gonna run Bell Pepper tonight? Presumably. Yeah. Actually, wait. I can just. Tell you what. Let's go ahead and start some of that voice chat action now. Let me hop over into yon Discord. Hey, gamer, what's up, man?
What's going on?
Oop.
How's it going?
You know, it's a good night. We're doing good here.
Progress. Progress has been made.
Absolutely. Alrighty, so, and Dawnbreaker, I think we're on Global Friends, right? I think so. Status. Yes, we are. Excellent. Sweet. Okay. Groovy. Okay, so Strange, you said you're still working on some other stuff. That's cool. Dawnbreaker, you are welcome to hop in voice chat. If I remember correctly, mic stuff wasn't so much your thing. That's okay, totally fine. But if you want to be able to listen in, you are welcome to do so. Oh, are we almost going to have a Strange legend? Dude. Dude. Tonight's going great.
I sent Toasty a message, but I'm not really expecting a response.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, look, it's been a couple of years. He may not. It's all right if he's not interested. It's fine.
It's true.
All right, so Daiso was coming on briefly. You know what? Yeah. Did you want to? Did you make your character or no? Okay.
I did, but I will. I'll get him leveled up.
I can carry for a bit. It's no problem.
Nah,
Especially if especially if Daiso's coming on, because then we've got 250s that are tricked out.
Yeah, but Daiso will just do nothing but die.
It's okay. I've got vengeance. Hey, Dawnbreaker, I see you over there. What's up? Oh. I see Dawnbreaker. Nice shoes. I like it. I hadn't seen that mask before. That's neat. Dig that. Very cool. Sweet. Nice. Alright. Well, we'll chill for a minute then. That's okay. I tell you what. I'm going to take my break a little bit early. Go grab a fresh beverage. I forgot to change the scenes around, so I'm going to leave you with top-tier cheer gameplay like this. And I will return, and hopefully we'll be G2G, okay, guys? So don't go anywhere. I will leave you with a little bit of music while I'm gone. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, I am back. I still see a bell pepper and not a controller. Itty bitty bell pepper. So cute. Killing the final station now. Nice. It's all good. We can chill for a minute. I think we're Daiso's working on some food. Although Daiso, at least we can kind of chill on because he's already got his character built. Y'all about to get leveled up. Oh, I dig the punchy anime. Oh, look at you. I've always enjoyed your style, Dawnbreaker. You make cool looking costumes. Very nice. There we go. Boop. Oh, I remember that one. That one's cool. Not sure why this is the karate dance, but okay. Oh, okay, because of the kicking, I guess? I don't know. Fair enough. Dude, this is rad. Hopefully we'll get Grant pretty soon. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, because he's gonna need to reroll his too.
Yeah. I want to talk Jamie into playing a rad tanker. We'll see how that goes. Worst case, he'll still be a brute, and that's fine for some extra damage output anyway. But I like the idea of the tanker better. Well, this is fun. Daiso, I see you. What's up, man?
Hey,
Hey.
just looking to turn off to mute the stream first.
Oh. No problem.
There you go.
Actually helps out a little more if you just take it down to like almost imperceptibly quiet rather than full on muting. That can mess with viewer numbers. If you're willing to do me a favor. If not, that's okay.
How's that?
I mean, I don't hear me.
What?
Sweet. So,
thank God for frozen food.
frozen food? You know.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to cook frozen food. You're not supposed to eat frozen food.
Not with that attitude.
Like
I see a Lord Strange in the Discord chat. Hey, man.
Hello, mate.
The restaurant chains like P.F. Chang's making frozen meals. Just put it in a skillet, warm it up, and you have restaurant quality food. Thank God for modern times. All right, Atlas Park.
I don't know that we've actually played City of Heroes together before, Strange. So if you wanna, when you get on Torchbearer, just send a message to Comet Boy with a space, and I'll get you all invited up.
Already, mate.
Say again?
I jumped over your head once already.
He's a sneaky one.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the prestige stuff real quick, and I'll jump up there.
Sweet.
I think
Sounds
I
good.
see you. Stop moving. It's hard to target you.
Boop. 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 There you are.
That's what
All right. There's a teammate. And there's a supergroup invite.
Woohoo! Supergroup!
And a global friend invite if you want one.
Of course I want one.
Nice. Dude, this is
On
like
now.
such getting the band back together action, and I'm so here for it.
No, right? I am so excited, right? I'm leaving, like, all right. I play that other game, right? I won't go into what it is, but they have an event going on right now, and I'm like, never mind. I'm gonna go play COH.
Oh yeah, dude. There's a new season in Destiny, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care.
And
Whatever.
thanks to Daiso, he's killed the Arc vibe too now.
I mean, I was still playing a little bit of Ark today, and I may try to do some alternating streams, but God, I'm so excited about this. I just can't not, you know?
Forget.
I'm sorry, but I can't take full credit. I mean, COA is just a god game.
Right?
It should be.
It's not his fault it's the best online game ever. Alright, so
What
seriously,
pack-
RK, are you swapping characters or what?
No, I'll like I said, I'm
You're
gonna.
just gonna PL? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
What pack you want me grabbing? Is it defensive or offensive?
You won't have to do anything.
Well, I mean,
Well, fine.
yeah, just grab whatever you want. We're, yeah. We're in pretty good shape here. Have fun. Okay, let's see here. Let's do some nut on talk radio. How about that? We'll do that.
So dirty.
So we're going after Alex Jones.
I'm going after some nut on talk radio. Who knows? Alrighty. Over by the hospital, apparently, which is where we're gonna send him.
Well, it'll be an easier run for me.
True enough.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, every time I see this entrance, I always get flashbacks to when you guys murdered me while I was AFK.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a channel
Yeah.
highlight.
Never, ever, ever did that.
I can't get blamed for it. I don't have teleport.
You were there.
Yeah, but I didn't do it.
I don't recall anybody ever saying anything at all.
That's the best part, is it kind of just happened. You guys just all, as a group, decided to murder me while I was streaming, while I was AFK.
I don't feel like that's exactly how it happened.
I almost lived, too. That's the funniest part.
I do not believe this ever happened. And I don't believe there's proof of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
On my way. I won't be talking much though.
That's okay. There is no requirement for that. You are required to have fun, or else. I'm not sure or else what. Just, you've been warned now. Fun mandatory. Talking not so much. Alright. Here's everybody. Buffage! There's that 300% recharge time bonus I like to see. Oh god, it's Longbow. The Longbow or the Nuts on Talk Radio?
Apparently,
So, grats, and grats.
okay, Singularity. That's enough of your stuffs.
Yeah, where's the owner of this? Oh wait, is that the warden right there?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's the warden right there. Levels, levels, levels!
Oops.
Oh boy.
Have a buff.
Oh boy. Nice judgment. I love it.
Oh yeah, we have judgment style.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're not level gated like we were last night, man. We are good to go.
Hey, you might not even die.
It's not getting hasty. I love that we're getting them levels in before your previous level skittles drop.
Well, you're supposed to do it, right?
Exactly.
Oh, I remember whenever we did this for me back in the day.
It's fun, yeah.
So
I think
what
we
is
did-
what
we-
we're doing right now? Because I've been gone so long that I don't quite remember everything.
What was the question?
What is it we're doing right now?
Just
we're-
doing tip missions.
Go ahead.
So, you do enough of these, and you can either change or confirm your alignment and get prizes and fabulous cash goods for doing so. But the nice thing about them is you can do them anywhere.
Sorry. You said the nice thing about this is what?
The nice thing about them is you can do them anywhere. So, like, we're literally running level 50 plus content in Atlas Park. Somebody got hasty on whether or not Daiso was going to die.
Oh, where is it? Where is he?
I already got him. I got him. Well, I don't got him res, but 'cause I can't do that. But I do got him. I did get our vengeance buff.
There he is.
Wrong power first. We died already.
Hey, I see Grant. What's up, man?
Hey,
So you want to make that that fire tanker, or that rad tanker?
just gotta get logged in here. Make the character.
Sweet.
I just got the kids down to bed, so.
Nice.
Do you have a build for this, or am I making this up?
I can do one for you if you like.
Figured you had to exploit the weaknesses, kind of thing.
Let me turn you up a bit, bud.
Yeah, sorry, my mic is like
Huh.
way over there.
It's the beauty of Discord. I can adjust you. So what was the question again? Something about exploiting weaknesses?
Yeah, so I didn't know if there was like a specific build I needed to go.
I mean, we don't like mandate builds and whatnot. There's just some particular things that we'd like you to take. You're playing the time character, right?
Yeah, Fire Time Corruptor.
Fire time. Okay. So, really big ones are Chrono Shift and Farsight. Chrono Shift is it's a group-wide 50% recovery buff or recharge buff. So, better than speed boost basically.
Right.
And Farsight is a team defense and accuracy buff.
Basically, I'm playing the character you're changing, or going to be.
That's true. You can just send him your build.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just send me the build, because I'm gonna have fun no matter what build I'm playing.
Nice. Yeah, I'll. If Arcade doesn't still have his, I will whip one up for you and make sure that we get that to you.
Sounds good.
It is still in the COH channel, so
Oh, okay.
The only thing that's different, I think, about mine is that I put some ATOs in mine.
Did I not have ATOs in yours?
I don't remember.
Okay. It's
You
been
may
2
have.
years. I don't know.
Odds are you probably did.
Yeah, I generally, well, when I'm doing builds, I do like to ask people have, 1, preferences on travel powers, and 2, preferences on how expensive it is. Because obviously when you start going, hey, purple sets, you can get a lot of craziness done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but even if you have the right slots where it is, they can fill those in with IOs.
Oh, exactly. Absolutely.
Yeah, see, you weren't on earlier whenever he made my build, and I told him just to do ATOs.
Well, I've met you. I know you'll have that farmed in about 15 minutes, so I'm not concerned about your ability to afford my nonsense.
I didn't have any high-level characters on here. On one of the other servers, I have like 30, not 30, but like 5 or 6 50s.
Was that on Homecoming or a different server set?
Homecoming.
Okay.
It's not on Torchbearer is all.
You should still be able to mail
Transfer.
things between the servers.
And not only that, you can get free transfers too.
That's true.
Beautiful. I'll bring a couple over them. That'll make getting the ATOs easier.
There you go. You know, I worked really hard to place those AoE powers on the ground before you guys just melted all the dudes I was using. So, you know, whatever. Oh, God.
Sorry, I keep trying to give Daiso Mystic Fortune and it keeps disappearing on me.
Is that because he's dying? Or,
No,
anything?
he just moves every time I try it. Actually, it just won't let me.
Because I think someone already gave it to me.
I like the him dying is probably the better reason.
There we go. Bell Pepper gets it.
Oh yeah.
Sad thing is, I saw Toast on Discord.
I mean, Toast is
online.
he's always online, but he doesn't respond.
Where are we starting?
Alice Park.
Oh,
Are you on?
no, not yet. I'm just getting logged in. So yeah, create a character first. I'll let you know when I'm on.
Okay. Like, I'll tell you what I can play when I'm good and ready. Okay, fine.
Oh yeah, that's the naming convention I use for my pets. Sharon Madonna.
Oh my god, epic. I
Uh,
love it.
Nope. There's a lobster behind us.
lobster.
Somebody got a
Break
pot.
out the garlic butter.
I was gonna say, let's make some sauce americana.
Some good eating right there. Alright, I got Farnsworth, or Frameth, whatever his name is, with me.
I will say this: the one thing that bothers me about most people who, when they cook lobster, is they throw away like 90%, not 90%, but like 30% of the stuff that makes good sauce.
Yeah,
Like,
because for some reason they see a cooking show and say, "Oh, tail, that's the best
yeah,
part."
that's it.
It's like,
I mean,
what?
that's the meat of it, yeah, but that's not where all the flavor is.
Yeah, you need to crack open the head. It's like crawfish.
Crawfish. Dude, I need to go to a crawfish boil. It's been too long.
Amen.
Hey, boo button.
It's like the right time of year. There's like crawfish festivals down here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's a restaurant called Boiling Crab in Southern California in a few places, and it's amazing. Check. No grant. Okay.
I gotta make the character here, so.
All right. Let's go for art, psychics, and you.
You know, that's the one thing I miss about being on the East Coast. Their freaking crab places were freaking top notch because they got fresh seafood.
Oh yeah.
But now I'm in Colorado, so
Yeah,
we
but
got
the one
beef.
Kind of
thing,
far from the ocean. Yeah.
East Coast does not have good catfish.
Amen.
And
There's one,
Southeast does.
or not river, one little creek that I know of in Vermont where I can go catch some good catfish.
See, I'm a southern boy. I live in Pennsylvania, but the only place that has good catfish is Arkansas. Maybe Tennessee a little bit, but
When I used to live in North Carolina, the places that I missed the most in North Carolina were the chicken and waffle places. The little mom and pop shack where they have a 80-year-old grandma in the back making the waffles and the fried chicken. Oh, God.
Hang on, guys. We're missing one.
What's the deal with the beholder following us around?
Whose is that? That's oh, that's Dyson. Yeah.
That thing is massive.
Oh yeah. Good old lore powers.
Why not?
The incarnate stuff. All right. Oh, are we doing this? Okay. Here.
I can't move.
Fine. Let's do this. Here's Mr. Chompers and Deflator Mouse.
ew.
You guys ever get the feeling you're being watched?
Oh, this is the worst.
Boop.
I don't even know what level I am at this point.
That's the best part.
Well, you know you're not level 2.
Right.
Can't argue with that.
Did I not have recall friend on this character?
That was usually Rocky's job.
Yeah.
We'll have to make one of the other tanks do that now.
The rest of these have like really long cooldowns. Rip.
Oh, stupid illusionist. Knock it off.
Well, there's an accolade badge for the pets of the illusionists, at least.
Good old memories.
Memories.
Let's see, actually, I think I can I tell? Yeah, you guys are level 14 now, by the way. We're like halfway done with the second mission.
I'm sorry, sir. You're mistaken. I'm level 15.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you, sir. You are not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to be wrong.
It's against the against the Twitch EULA.
Oh no.
The one thing that all Twitch streamers fear, the EULA.
Being wrong. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. Alright. Time to pull with an incarnate blast.
Here, whenever they come up here, I'll just go boom.
There you go.
I'll try to do something.
Hey. You can effort very hard. We appreciate that.
I will effort.
Yay!
Maximum effort. Butt clench.
I think I may have gone the wrong way.
Are there bad guys in front of you?
Hey guys, I hit level 50 just now.
Nice, grats. Again. One thing we have not managed to pull off, and I don't think you actually can without a Dominator, but something we did on live in the original Sox groups, we managed to chain hold Ghost with it.
Really?
That's
Wait.
not easy.
Didn't we... We did something similar to that, did we not?
We've done some pretty crazy stuff, although my personal favorite is still the 15-minute ITFs. That was just insane. And at some point, we definitely need to bust out the Dillo Squad as well.
Oh, the Dillo Squad.
Dillo Squad was hilarious. So, for the uninitiated, Dillo Squad basically was a group, it was a theme group, and the theme was everybody was a Thugs Kinetics Mastermind. And then your character just had to be one, honor system, but you had to be a single click of the random button on the character generator, and then you had to name your character something with Dillo at the end of it, like Armadillo. And we never got a full 8, which was actually good, because we would invite random people.
Thanks, Connect Mastermind with Afterburner.
Oh yeah,
That should be enough. That should be enough to give them an idea.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
We need to remake the Dillo Squad too then.
Yeah. That was always good for some absolute hilarity.
You know,
Oh, and getting hate messages and tells. Because at that
I
time,
never got that. Oh, well, I guess we did do a lot of summoning
I
of
did.
Gang War in Atlas Park. Yeah, you're right. Like, everybody just double casting Gang War in Atlas Park. That's a lot of thugs.
this was when the servers just came up, so there's a lot of instability. And people are blaming us for the crashes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was...
Well,
Oh
it's your
my.
fault.
Saldra 5, a blast from the past. Welcome
all your
back.
fault.
It's good to see you. How you
we typically
doing?
just blame Daiso.
Remembering the Dillo Squad. Who could forget the Dillo Squad? God, there's a lot of summon dudes here.
Oh, guys, I did a whole 22 damage.
How have you been, Zaldra? It's been a
22
long
damage,
time.
we
It's
didn't
good
have
to
to
see you
do.
back. What badge that I just earned? Oh, it's this one.
Level 17. Whoop, whoop.
And we're not even at +4.
No. We're just a nice leisurely cruising speed.
The best way.
Honestly, yeah.
feel like you get too high, yeah, you get more XP, but it's not nearly as fun because you're spending more time.
Playing the game.
Yeah. Leaning into an arch villain with too much regen like last night? What?
Oh, I died.
No!
That's alright. You're a sacrifice.
We all run vengeance. Thought we've been doing good.
I know, there's
Saw
no
you guys
other
had a tune. Hey,
side
I'm
you,
glad
but
you're here.
boom.
I'm happy to see you. I was actually just thinking about you the other day about
That's kind of rude, man. You're not supposed to.
I gave you.
you coming in and watching us
I
idiots
gave
do
you
stupid
rest.
stuff.
There you
So
go.
Yeah, I was
I'm
drinking.
glad to see you again.
You're not supposed to detonate the small guy's body, man. That's rude.
Oh, are we blowing up Strange?
I had
So-
to blow him up then Rezzle.
A fun thing for you, the original Sox group had a bunch of radiation emission characters. And so we had a lot of access to the Fallout Tower. We detonated each other quite a lot. It was great.
I went back and looked at some of the old builds that you put out there, and I happened to see the one where you made Daiso's build for him, and it starts off with, "Hey, this allows you to blow RK up every minute and a half."
Well, at the time, you were Captain Dirtnap. Oh, okay. There's more people here than I expected.
Captain Dirtnap. Here he comes to take a nap.
That's a great blaster name. That is a great blaster name. Not gonna lie.
But I did become not Captain Dirtnap.
True enough. Through the cunning use of millions and millions and millions of ints.
Actually, I farmed the majority of it.
What's that?
I actually ended up farming most of it. I actually didn't buy a lot of it, surprisingly.
The IOs themselves? Like the actual drops?
Yeah.
Jeebus.
Yeah, I got, like, telling you, farmed a lot, though.
I got something weird going on with my character right now.
Yeah, it's a master illusionist.
Oh, yeah. Chain held there.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Downright impolite, honestly.
Amen.
And there's no call for that. Just none.
It really isn't.
No, it's inappropriate. You know what? It's unappropriate. Let's be
What
real.
the sad thing is that dominators and controllers can't do what they do.
And if you have a group of 8,
If you get a Dominator with Domination active on a couple cycles, you can do some crazy stuff.
No, so I'm just saying that sooner or later, you will become immune to the hold, or they will become immune to the hold. They will break free automatically.
Yeah, Dominators
doesn't
get a
matter.
crazy amount of hold protection as well.
I'm just stopping at Atlas to grab a couple things because I figure I can buff at least.
Yeah, sure. And, you know, a travel power.
I already have my travel powers.
Oh, okay.
Come on now, you think I joined the group with nothing?
Mhm. Just saying.
I did. I joined at level 1. Did tip missions to level 15.
Good times.
All right, so what was it's times juncture that's important, right?
Let me
No,
look at
Chronos.
Yeah, the most important ones are like the last two, or the two. Power 7 and 8 are the really important ones. Time juncture is good though. I only on my character I skipped temporal selection and time stop. I have the others.
Gotcha. What power do I want? I think I want flight. No, yes. I don't know.
Flight's always great, especially because you can pick up hover and throw a Luck of the Gambler in it for more recharge.
All right.
As is tradition. You guys are level 17? My god. That's amazing.
You said you skipped times juncture and temporal selection, right?
Yes, sir.
No, temporal selection and time stop.
Oh,
He took
yes.
times
Sorry.
juncture.
Temporal selection and time. They really didn't get very varied with the names of the powers in this one yet. Temporal selection and time stop. Because frankly, a single target hold with this group. And temporal selection, I don't think did enough to merit picking up. It's okay, but it's a single target on a really long cooldown. Oop. Somebody did me a mention.
Yeah, I think it. Yep. That way it pop up to old
There
bell
you go.
pepper.
Nice, nice, nice. Ye old bell pepper build.
The old bell pepper build.
Robert, what's the FREEM team up to this evening? Well, getting restarted, rebooted. So, new FREEM team, and I actually need to update the
I'll be
command.
right
'cause
back while
I
we're
wasn't
waiting.
expecting this, but we got a couple of people joining already, so it's awesome. But we're going to be doing 2 time manipulators. One's a defender, one's a corruptor. We're going to be doing 2 nature affinity characters. One is a defender, one is a controller. We're also going to have
All right, now I got some stuff I can do.
let's see, what was the other stuff? We've got an Earth Rad controller, and then we're gonna have an electric poison corruptor, and then 2 Rad Tanker Brutes for optimum hilarity. So
It is without a doubt a very fun build.
Strange Legend
will die.
and Dawnbreaker
I am
are
no
new into the group,
stranger to
so we're getting their characters leveled up.
It depends. If you're like me and you just jump into the middle of a group and blast off your inferno, you'll die.
YOLO!
Hey, Catavari, welcome in, bud. Good to see you. Hello, hello.
But Daiso is the
How are you doing tonight?
queen of dirt naps.
Listen, he's got a brand. Let him stick to it. It's okay.
I'm just saying.
There's
I'm
nothing
just,
wrong with
just
it.
Don't,
Just riding it.
Just
I tell you.
throwing that out there. just letting it be known that I no longer hold the title.
You're,
What's what is the clip? I forgot the clip for you getting murdered by Chair.
I think it's just ! chair. Catavari, you could use your drink.
I still think
Not
my favorite
chair.
one is
What is
the
it?
speed boost down into the chasm.
Oh, yeah, that one's that one is Rock Band, so that's available always.
So it's not Chair.
Let me find it. Huh. You know what? I don't have a command for it. I'll have to find it.
Oh,
but
no.
it's on the clips page. Catavari, you could use a drink. What's your drink of choice, buddy? Hopefully, it's not too much of a. I could use a drink, but
Yeah, none of my
Either way, I hope you
time
get
stuff can use the prestige enhancements.
bourbon. Hey,
Yep,
nice.
those are only for
Nice. Well, I hope
attacks.
you can get yourself a nice, good, stiff.
I mean, it's technically an attack.
Sit back and watch us
That
be
does
dumb.
damage.
And watch Daiso die like a lot, because he'll do that.
Why you gotta be so smart?
And to be honest,
on
your
it-
prestige
that
enhancements are
sucks,
going to be
Catavari. I'm
worthless in
sorry.
a little bit anyway.
I'll just. Well, I
Right?
get lost for too long, right? A few more days, maybe, and then make up for lost time. What?
Well, for now, they're okay.
By the time you're 22, you might as well just get 25 IOs.
I'm feeling 22.
I mean, we're what? About to be. This is our third one,
Yeah. This is our third one, and
and they're 17.
yeah, we're at 17.
God, I love Rain of Fire.
Hey, we're all here. Buffs!
In charge.
Oh God. Boom.
I'm gonna use my advanced pulling technique.
Oh, do we want more friendos? Here, I'll bring some more friendos.
Awesome.
Bring more friendos.
All the friendos.
The only thing about friendos here is that carnies are the worst.
So much cabbage.
Carnies are just people looking for fun. We're just giving them that fun. That's all.
They're good for a lot of XP. Outside of the MIs, they tend to die pretty quick too, so that's handy.
Unaffected. Unaffected.
Unaffected.
Unaffected.
I'm loving like the stream of damage that I'm causing.
Right?
Hey, it may be small, but there's a lot of it.
That's right. I just gotta get a feel for if my buddy's gonna be available and if he'll play our last character, and that'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
That'd be,
I think you guys would enjoy him. He's really cool. He's one of the few friends I've made not from the internet back in the day.
Those still exist.
Yeah.
Wow.
But he's a cool cat.
Come here, friendos. I died.
It's okay. Death is just another buff source for us, so by all means.
Alright, I'm in Atlasburg now.
Nice.
Hey.
I have been exploded.
Get in here and enjoy the XP, Grant.
Oh, I made a huge mistake.
Did you, though? Oh, yeah, you kind of did. Look at you.
Pulled my inner Daiso there. Only instead of a full Daiso, I just did a half Daiso.
Well, you know. You really... You don't want to be engaging in trademark infringement.
Sure.
You know. Homage
is
is flattering, but you don't want to go too far there. This, yep, that's not the way.
Going the very far to this corner of Atlasburg.
This is where they told us to go to fight the people in the carnival. Now get in here and soak some XP.
Soak it, baby, soak it.
That's right. So what'd you wind up going with, Grant? Rad, what tank? Rad?
Yep.
Super rad.
That's
Congrats.
the
Power
rad.
sets I haven't played before, so I'm good with that.
Sure. Feeling very judgmental. Judgment! What?
I don't know what Scourge is, but I'm causing it.
That is the inherent power for Corruptors. As something is lower in health, you start doing more and more damage to it. Scourging it.
Basically,
Basically- It's double damage.
double damage when they're 50% or lower.
And I believe the chance to do so goes up the lower their damage. Or the lower their health, rather.
Yes. Fortunately, you cannot Scourge with Inferno.
Or, I think, Judgment Powers,
Or Judgment Powers.
which is just tragical. Because, let's be honest. Let's just be truthful. Let's have an understanding.
Why would you not be able to, you know?
Because it's
Right.
not your primary set.
You're a primary stat.
That was coming.
Where am I? I can't see anything because it's so dark. Okay.
Well, congratulations, A, on not being dead.
Oh, God.
I chased Dad and it stopped.
Uh-oh.
It was running away, so I was like, "I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you."
Alright.
And it's like,
Thanks for
"Nope,
the memory
I'm
buff.
gonna get you."
You went a long ways to chase that.
I did too.
Dawnbreaker, you're just kind of pressing buttons, don't really know. That's all good.
Oh, where is
Found
it?
the MI. Hold on.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's on me.
Why can I not find it?
Oh! With your
Ah.
unaffected. You know, I just wasted a lot of water on you. A lot of green science water.
Is that what the kids are calling it?
Okay, now that's just rude.
Did you go? No. Okay. Oh, so many levels.
Have some fire in. Take the one.
2. 1.
1, 2.
Scourge.
Then okay, I gotta pad those numbers somehow. Okay.
That's right, man. You don't want rookie numbers. You want to get those up. So yeah, basically, I mean, you're kind of getting a feel for a little bit of how we do things. Now, imagine doing this, but to the Freedom Phalanx.
Yeah. Oh!
Yay! Vengeance.
And boom.
See, here's the other nice thing, though, is we didn't have a lot of reses in the last iteration of this group, and we have quite a few more. So, we can benefit more from Vengeance.
Which is strange.
Oh, boy.
Unaffected. Unaffected. Unaffected.
It's all good. There's a DRM over there I want to bring over.
Are you though?
Well, I was shooting at her, and then she just kept thinking at me, and that wasn't nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pulling technique. Boop.
Follow-up pulling technique.
Nice.
Hey,
more levels.
And one.
2.
Lots of scourges in there.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh god, so many levels going on for you guys, it's awesome. I unaffected. Wait, I see damage numbers. Wow, they knocked me back. It's rude.
Super rude.
Uncalled for. It's uncouth.
It really is. You should teach him a lesson.
Alright. Oh, I think the bad guy's trying to tough talk us. Oh, I see nature powers. Awesome.
You shall disappear to my purple fire.
There you go.
They didn't quite disappear.
Yeah, they went away. Good enough. Hey! Chamalama, boom! The other really fun thing about this group, and it looks like you guys have kind of already noticed, but is that we don't really do front line, back line. It's just a death ball. Just everybody stay together, get grouped up for massive buffs, watch everything die or, get arrested.
It's follow whoever goes first, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Just stand in the clump. There's tons of buffs, lots of debuffs. You'll be fine. All part of the hilarity. I don't know if we'll have a Jamie tonight. That'd be cool though if it did.
I was about to say it's a little bit early for him, but it's not.
No, actually, it's getting close to late for him.
Yeah.
Are there any unpulled groups? Doesn't look like it.
I think the last group just got pulled over. Excuse me, lady. Come down.
Hey! We won the video game.
Hooray.
Woohoo!
Good times, good times. All right, level check. 220s and a 6. Very nice. No, we're not doing Malta. Let's go for the Shattered Jar of Flesh.
Gross.
We're not gonna do Malta?
Delicious.
I would prefer not to do Malta
We're not. We're doing Arachnos.
because Malta is poop.
Mm-hmm.
Although once we get an electric, it might not be quite so poop.
Well, they do have to hit us to drain our endurance, and we do have quite a lot of defense buff already.
That's fair. Hot door.
Yeah, that's not Arachnos, it's Cray.
Is it? Oh, okay. That's
Oh,
not a
yeah.
hot door. That's a warm door.
Hot door.
I'd say it was about room temperature.
Okay. Yeah.
You want to go down there and check to see how hot it is?
Sure, let's go.
I was joking. Oh, that's gonna be brutal. You're
Oh,
dead.
Well, I mean, I'm not
But-
passing this up.
Oh yeah, definitely can.
Oh, that's too good.
Are
Yeah,
you
he's
close?
right in the middle of them.
See, here's the thing, Strange, though. You still buffed the team
No, I did my job.
on account of vengeance.
Vengeance.
I mean, like, if you're taking leadership toggles, you should always take Vengeance. One, it's an amazing buff, but also it's a place to stash Luck of the Gambler. And I'm all about finding places to stash Luck of the Gambler. Alright, let's let Dawnbreaker catch up before he, oh, never mind. Oh, right. Eyeballs.
Unfortunately, I think this is gonna have to be my last one, as I'm falling asleep.
It's all good. Is fun. I found some bozos.
Are they as bozoey as the ones that we found?
I'm pretty sure they're just as bad.
I feel like most of them are gone now. So there's that.
I mean, that's pretty bozoey.
Yeah. Well, for a minute there, it looked like Grant was about to try and buff the team.
I don't have any skills yet.
That's not true. You have a lot of skills.
I mean, I have punch.
There you go.
I mean, that's all you need, isn't it?
Ooh, elevators.
There's more dudes here.
Oh, they're more back there?
Yeah. There's a whole room full of dudes.
killed those dudes. Oh, that's because they're above.
And whoop. There are slightly fewer dudes here.
Dudes have been eliminated.
Most of them. There we go.
I have one down.
Okay, come on. Let me through.
Did you drain that man's endurance all by yourself, Grant?
I was
So
just
proud
punched
of
him.
you. Alright, in we go.
I think it was less me draining his endurance and him just getting tired.
Amounts to about the same thing, actually.
You know, either way. Either draining it regular, draining it with powers or the traditional way. Either one's good. We take those.
Freaking PP. Come here.
The ends justify the means, right?
Well, this looks like a fun room. Jumma-lama. Zap!
Double zap.
It's a lot of mushrooms.
Mushroom. That's only one of the two nature characters, too. We'll actually have another one. That comes pre-installed with a doggo. Oh!
Yep.
Boom.
Vengeance! And kapunk.
Fireballs 2. Bastard.
Alright. What's in this door? Elevator's that way. Let's check what else is on this floor. Kind of the other door. Oh, well, that was anticlimactic. Hey,
The door to the elevator.
right? Turn this down just a skosh. Advanced pulling tactics. You can do it! Yay! More particle effects on the screen. Go!
Can we overheat our computers?
You know, for some reason, City of Heroes like really spools up my my fans, and I'm trying to figure out why.
I don't think it's really optimized well.
Probably that. Just plain simple.
So many stun power tanks.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Live! Love us later. I don't know.
More friends.
Oh, yeah. I'll just get these guys' attention. Bring them to us. Levels, levels!
Levels.
Whoa, whoa, Rakdos.
Told you.
And not the normal ones either.
Oh no.
Nope. It's the naked spider dudes.
Oh, the creepy things. Ew. Those really are some pretty sizable mushrooms, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, gross! I don't like these ones.
I do because they go boom so easy.
Kill them with lightning! More levels. Oh, jeez, there's more.
Stop with the spitting. Don't you know there's a pandemic?
Droplets, people! Droplets! Or they want to... Where are they going? Why?
Scared.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense.
I mean, would you be scared?
Probably. In the world of these spiders, we are basically just one giant rolled up newspaper.
I like to think I'm an Adidas tennis shoe.
I mean, I'm literally hitting them with the water spout action, so... Just saying.
There's a door right here.
Ah! Hey, a welcoming committee!
I may have fallen asleep.
I mean, you're still getting points though, so.
Yeah.
So confused right now.
That's a normal day for me.
Oh. I got some people's hairs.
Got some bozos. More powers.
Phenomenal cosmic powers.
Oh, spooters. I found some spooters.
Found spooters.
Spooters.
Oh, spooters.
Hey, Spooter's face.
That looks fun. Let me do that too. Oh
Nothing to
no! It hit a dead guy. Sad about it.
Where you going, big spooter guy?
They actually held me? What the heck? Don't do that. That's rude. Where'd that other one go? I hear. Wait.
Out of Blinky.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so we just need a group of unleashed clones.
Found
Did ya? Where are they at?
down the elevator.
Alrighty. Oh, hey, look at that. That's a pile of dead dudes. That's nice. Oh, nice. Double judgment. Hey, video games.
Woo! Alright, I think I fell asleep like 6 times during that run, so
It's all right. Well done.
I'll get on tomorrow, get it the rest of the way to 50 and start working on it. Would you
Nice.
mind sending me the build in Discord?
Yeah, send me a PM to remind me about it, just so I don't forget, because well, I'm in the middle of the
do.
stream. But yeah, I will totally do that for you. But hey, thank you for joining us, man. I
will
appreciate
see
it.
you, next time.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too.
Thanks, dude. We'll see you. All right, cool. Well, let's see. How are we doing now? We got we have a pair of 23s and a 14. Tips. Your life story. Wait, what? Force Sister Yocasta to pay for her crimes by exposing her as a traitor. Very well then.
Mr. Yocasta.
Zoom Afterburner. Cadavari, one day you'll figure out how to level quickly in this game. I mean, hop in the backpack of a FREEM team session. That's how you do it. I mean, Cadavar, if we've got room if you want to join us. Up to you. Let me know.
Ooh, Artemis.
Artemis.
Caltrop City. Incoming.
They should fall over pretty fast, though. I don't recall them being terribly defensive. That's no worry, man. You can join us if you want, whenever you like.
Remember,
Just
if you die,
let me know.
die in the middle of the group.
Oh, good old Terrashock Jr. Hi, Terrashock Jr. I'm sad we didn't get a Jamie tonight. That would have been cool. Just waiting on the tanker.
Alright, sorry. I was leveling so I can actually have powers and stuff.
Whatever. You don't need those.
Well, I wanted at least my travel.
Well, there's that. Held the fortune.
You know, even though they allow travel powers at 4, I still build tunes with them getting it at 14. It's just
habit.
It's just habit.
Yeah, I get it.
And I actually like being useful at the low levels when I'm fighting.
Look at all those toggle abilities. My goodness. Yeah, see, like I said, they're not the tankiest lot. Although they're doing what Strange Legend was doing with the 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1.
Caltrops.
Caltrops.
No caltrops.
Okay, no, I will not tolerate being stunned. You knock that off. Wrong button. There we go. See, here's the fun thing. They're doing like the 1-1-1-1-1-1-1. My drop power that dots and slows is doing 5s. I win and they don't.
You lose, Knives of Artemis. Nobody likes you anyway.
You know, good point. Ooh, good old incarnate shards. Eh. XP for Granto.
Hooray.
I'm pretty sure Time also has some stuff in the kit that resists minus speed. So, you know, like, we're overhealing the Caltrops and not really getting hit too bad by the movement debuff.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I saw you did some contamination damage there. Very nice.
Punchy, punchy.
Smashy, smashy. Oh, I'm winding up for a biggin.
Nice. Very good. I like it.
Nice.
Hey.
Good job,
Congrats on 50, Daiso. More levels for Dawnbreaker. Oh, I need this one. Here we go.
Oh no! I thought I messed that one up for you.
Oh, yeah. It's always a shame when that happens.
Yeah, I wish that it would just go ahead and fire the power off regardless.
Yeah. I mean, I like Ion because just it hits so many targets and does neat things, but that is the nice thing about Pyronic.
Fire off regardless.
Yeah, well, it's instant cast, so it doesn't.
But
It has no wind up. It just, you know, they're getting blasted. Period. The end. Thank you for playing. Good night.
fine. Speaking of, has the buddy that you were talking to, have they ever played Cedar Hills?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he used to play back in the day. Yeah, my big thing is he gonna have the time? I mean, he's got a couple of kids that I don't know if he'll have the available time for it or not. So we'll see. If not, we can keep going to the board. I mean, we filled 2 spots in about 10 minutes tonight, so we'll always see what we see.
If he was looking for an MMO, I mean, that would tell you that he has to have at least some time, because I don't know of a single MMO that you can play that doesn't require at least some time to invest into it.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Well, I think he was in particular looking for an online game to play, but he specifically mentioned City of Heroes. So it's like, all right, well, that's easy enough.
Yeah, it was a funny coincidence.
Yeah. Yeah, Grant knows him too. But no, he's a good dude, and I think he'll vibe well with the group. So it'll work well if he's available and interested. But we'll see. I invited him to join the Discord, so hopefully he'll hop on when he gets a chance. This computer's all dingy.
Yeah. It doesn't take much for a computer to play Sea of Heroes, to be honest. My computer's 7 years old.
Yeah. No, I said this computer's all dingy, not his. There was a blinky in the mission. A really dirty computer.
Yeah. And I think the last time I played with you, I had a 1 gigabyte video card.
Yeah. Nice.
That is absolutely 100% true, Katavari. I cannot think of another MMO that requires that you can just log in, play 15 minutes, and have accomplished something.
Yeah, Catavari's absolutely right.
I think I actually had this computer when City of Heroes went off originally.
Oof. Oof.
You
Like, it
cannot
was
cha-
new
oh.
then.
Alright, like, why can't I change the mission? Oh, yeah. All good. Wait for Dawnbreaker to push the magical button of blueness. There we are. Boop. Well, yes, I am activating Afterburner to travel 400 yards slightly faster. On the other hand, dog cornered all 4 cats and they weren't having any of it. Oh no! Dawnbreaker's having to play Peacemaker.
Jeez.
The only thing about, I mean, City of Heroes is great for that 15-minute thing, but for FREEM purposes, we'd like it if people could spend a little more time than that. You know, a couple hours at least here and there. FREEM should never be restricted to 15-minute intervals.
I'm just sad that we never got to actually do some of the big ITFs that, or
The
TFs that we won.
that would have been neat.
We just never managed to get the time to be able to do it.
Yeah. Grant, did you go to the dude and, like, change whether or not you're getting XP or infamy? Or
I
use any,
haven't
like,
touched
XP
that, no.
buff powers and such?
I was using up my experienced button thing. But
Okay.
I have not touched the other thing. I probably should.
Yeah, you might as well.
I
I mean,
forgot
you're not-
about that.
Yeah, you're not going to be earning any money anyway, so...
Yeah, exactly. Who is that? That's the dude somewhere.
They're over in Atlas Park, in the middle.
What? Who? What? Where?
I'm headed over there now. I think it's this person right over... Yeah.
Yeah, that guy exists.
Yeah. Is it, was it her?
I'm trying to see where you went. There you
Leash powers. Speed drop, no?
go. I think that's them. I thought it was the. Thought it was one of the Hero Corp guys, wasn't it?
I'm trying to remember, and I don't. Anybody else remember?
Or what?
Where you go to make the adjustment to get no infamy and only XP? I thought it was the field agent, but it doesn't look like it. It is the field agent. That's what Katavari says. Maybe I can't see it, but... Check here, Grant. I may not see it anymore because I'm level 50. The pay-to-win field agent, right here. You're right in front of
Yeah,
me.
yeah, I know. I'm clicking on, but I'm not seeing. Oh, here we go. I see it.
Find it?
Yeah, custom XP rates.
There it is. Yeah, thanks, Katavari and Zalder. Yeah, I don't think I can see it because I can't turn off my XP anymore because I'm 50. So, we got a little cross-mogination going there.
Is that automatically active? Do it again? Carry
No,
it
you got it
with
going
me?
now. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and Dawnbreaker. Yeah, I see you posted that too. Thank you.
All right.
Good stuff. And we'll let Dawnbreaker finish brokering the peace in the animal kingdom over
AFK
there.
1 sec then. Get a
Yeah, no worries,
snack.
man.
Be right back.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh, that was Daiso that was all the way over there. Okay. Grant should be back momentarily. What do we got? Ooh! Oh! Oh, no, these are... I think these are... Yeah, that's discount 5th column. That's sad.
They're the Italian fascists.
Yeah. You're good. Dog learned her lesson, hopefully. It seems like one of those, yeah. Don't mess with all the cats. It's a bad move.
Oh, you're all inside. Okay.
Yeah, it's all good. We're right here at the entrance. You're fine. Buffs, buffs, buffs! Wow, these guys are just gonna get smoked. Ooh, my fortune. I received death! Ooh, I wonder if I can short circuit that robot over there. Chumalama, chumalama, chumalama. Wow. I didn't so much short circuit it as apparently upset it. That's fine. Hey,
Hey.
ding 50 again.
Congrats on 50.
Thank you.
It's a
problem.
long, hard road.
Right. Oh, hey, Blast Furnace is here. That's right.
Oh, blast furnace.
Should we remind him he's optional?
He's not optional. Come on now. He's a nice lady.
My favorite NPC is still Fusionat.
She, affectionately known by this team as FREEM Girl. So there you go.
Ooh, I
Ready
do
upstairs?
name Dream Girl on Torchbearer.
What's that?
I said I do have the name Dream Girl on
Oh, do you?
Torchbearer.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Good stuff.
I need to remake her as an energy blaster though. She's a shield energy defender right now.
Oh, that won't do.
I want to work on a pure knockback build for her too.
Oh, you
Just
monster.
pissing
That's just wrong, dude.
But oh, so right.
Just not okay. Oh. Anybody upstairs here? No. Good.
I found one guy.
You found one guy?
I found one guy.
You found that dude?
Yep.
Okay, people. I can't get through the door.
You're fine.
too many enemies stacking the door. Yes. The sad part is, I'm like the smallest model. They still can't get through.
Giant eyeballs.
This is what we call a corridor of death.
Get him, Mr. Choppers. Oh, we need to fight what's his face so I can get kicked in the face again.
Oh,
I forget what that guy's name was.
the Praetorian dual blaster guy.
The kicky guy, yeah. Maelstrom, that's it. Thank you, Zaldra. Oh, I love that. I'm pretty sure that clip is still somewhere around too, which it really needs to be because it's too damn funny.
It is. I saw it earlier.
I don't know why I don't have chair. The chair clip as the as a command, but I need to do that. I need to make sure that the boot. I think exclamation point boot might still be there. This is information I need. Yep. It's there.
Oh, baby.
Okay, you trying to buff the team?
Uh-oh. Almost poured a dice till.
You almost buffed the whole team. Oh. Not just filling the room with... Oh, was Hollow Point in there someplace?
Yeah, it was.
I'm pretty sure this team...
I
is
noticed him when he was almost dead.
Yeah. I'm reasonably sure that at least at one point or another, this team has accidentally killed an AV.
Oh, this clip.
Oh, I love it. It's so good. Scrawled bark. Okay.
Hey, the game gave me pain tolerance again. It's like it knows.
It's like it. Oh no. It's adapted. Wow, we churned through that fast enough that, like, my ruler dudes are still up. Easy, Daiso. Easy now.
I'm just trying to get away from the door.
Oh, fair enough.
So people can get in.
Oh, boy.
And I just have a face full of Cher and Madonna.
Okay, phrasing. What are you... Crystal of Vigor? What the...
Oh. I need to buy that at some point.
Fortune telling? Yeah. It's good stuff. 2 patrol... Oh, they want us to be stealthy. They called the wrong people.
Well, technically, if no
Ooh,
one...
I love the look of that power. That's neat. What are
If
you
we
rocking
kill
there?
them
That's
fast enough, it
entangling
comes
aura?
fucking steam, right?
That's a cool looking power. I like it. Very nice, Dawnbreaker. Look at these guys and their lightning. I've got lightning too.
Friends are coming.
Nice. Going for a while still, Zelda? Yeah, probably for a bit. Yeah.
We definitely need to get Dildo's, Dildo.
I mean, it's Friday night, so...
Dildo squad going.
You know, I got, I don't need to, like, make sure I'm up in the morning. Anything about hopping in?
See? Friends.
These friends didn't stick around very long.
Taking anything? Yes. Yeah, we're, right now I'm at 7 of 8 with one feeler out for like permanent stuff, but anytime I'm running with a team and we don't have everybody on the team, spots are always open, especially for you and Katavari, you know, regulars from the chat and such. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you want to join us, you let me know. We'll get you taken care of. We're still on Torchbearer. I think we might be getting a Zaldra for a little while, guys. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. Oh. Well, this power's off cooldown. Oh! What? Did I miss? Absolutely not, Zeldra. You can play whatever you want. Yeah, this is we're just leveling up a couple of the regular. Well, actually, yeah, a couple of the regulars, but you're welcome to bring anything you want. I don't care if you bring a whatever, whatever you like. I don't care.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Oh, never mind. I see what you're doing. You're nice. Yeah, go ahead, Zeldra. And I don't know if you're on my Discord or not, but you're welcome to join if you want to hop in the voice chat. If you don't, that's totally fine too. Oh, and grats to Grento.
More power.
Spectral Banshee. Boop. There we go. And now there are 6 again. Yeah, and Katavari, if you're still out there, and when you finish up your mission, if you want to join us, you're welcome to as well, bud. But if not, totally alright. Well, I want to get in on this. Oh, this is gonna get fun. Just keep clicking buttons, you're bound to hit something.
There's a lot going on here.
There's a lot going on here. Quite a bit to unpack, really. I'm gonna zoom out just a skosh. Oh my god. Delightful. Did I need to fire off that debuff? I did not. Did I anyway? Yeah, why not? Hey, we're getting some grats. Good job, everybody.
That was a
Bit
big
of
old
level?
honk of XP.
That was fun, yeah. Oh, there's an idiot up high here. Anybody got some minus fly?
Yep. Here. Minus fly. Wait, what?
Didn't
There.
work.
Nope. That did not work. Oh. Yeah, it did.
Turns out minus fly. Ah, there we go. Okay, not that way. Must be this way. Uh-oh. Hero Defense Protocol Baker is in effect. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Okay, okay. They're bringing that sauce.
Pretty much as good as it will do.
Yep. All the green numbers. That's right. God.
Oh, hello.
That doesn't make any sense.
You really gotta love that. Oh, hello, and then just Daiso with his giggle. That's how we do. Normal groups are like, alright, so how do we pull the freedom phalanx? Well, we gotta get this one isolated. We gotta pull this one over here. You wanna start that? Okay, we'll time the sniper shots, etc. I'm like, no, just dive. Right under Atlas's feet. Let's go.
Get him. That's our plan. Get him.
Yep. I have a plan. Attack.
You know what group of people really don't like that type of strategy? WoW players.
I mean,
Well,
I've played with
players
plenty of folks in
really-
City of Heroes too that, you know, well, look, if you're stacking your buffs correctly, things are, the game just becomes a very different experience. Boop. Where's this guy going? Get back here. What is that? It's recognize the slash dark. I'm not sure what we are, what the primary is from Zaldrick is getting lost in all the particle effects.
Sonic, I think.
Oh, okay, cool. Haven't seen one of those in a long time. Oh no, we've been ambushed! Oh no. Oh man.
What shall we do? Oh, I know. Judgment.
There it is.
Oh, did somebody say judgment?
Tragically, mine's on cooldown. Sad about it.
I just have the cryo judgment. Just for shit and giggles.
Hey, and grats. Very nice. Sweet.
Oh, you know what judgment I really don't see? It's the dark.
It's not that common. Well, we've got Malta or Malta available, so we're gonna do blatantly fake Malta plans.
The Nemesis would be fun too.
Not available. Otherwise, I'd do it. I had 2 tips, both of them were Malta.
Oh, Malta.
Yeah. I'll hop in, but I'm gonna step away for just a moment to refill the beverage. So, you know.
Does anyone have teleport friend?
I'll wait for everybody to get here so I can throw my buffs and stuff, but... Yeah, that's right. The spectral rage. Oh, I like what you've done with that costume, Zelda. That's really neat. Very nice. Let's see how those levels are going. Dawnbreaker's level 28 on a character that's like 3 hours old. Iron Grant's 22. This is delightful. Oh god, you're 4 levels away from the linchpin of the build, too. Oh, that's gonna be great. Probably stop at 30 or midnight, whichever comes first. Okay. I'm guessing based on that, that you are on the Eastern time zone. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, and unfortunately, streams and sessions come mid-June are gonna... I've got about a month still of working from home, but I'm going back to the office in about a month. All right.
I didn't know they were sending you back that early.
Yeah, June 15th is, I think, the current plan. All right. There. All right, guys, do your worst. I'll be back.
Power. Damn it.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
I'm down.
Thank you.
All right, I'm back.
I'll get back.
I'm disappointed,
This
guys.
guy's right here.
I'm so disappointed.
Uh,
I'm perfectly alive. There's nothing near me. That's just sad. I had so much faith in you guys.
Saving up for when you won't expect it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I missed a big robot.
Missed two.
Oh, is this gonna be one of those, like, elevator every 30 feet levels?
Seems like it.
Oh, well. What are you gonna do?
go down the elevator.
Yeah. Oh, Grant, did you want me to sketch you a build for your guy?
No, I'm
If they truly let us do what we wanted, I would just put a nuke in the basement and just light off the nuke. There, problem solved. Mission complete.
Man, I can't remember the last time secondary mutation gave me the monkey ability.
Oh, God.
Oh, sorry, I see you there, Dumbreaker. You're gonna need to respec at 30. You just kind of picked it. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, you still get, like, tons of free specs, don't you?
Yep. Once every 10
Yeah.
levels, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll, yeah. If you don't see it, like, first thing tomorrow morning, then just go ahead and ping me on Discord, and I will send you the build that we sketched earlier. Okay, cool, he lived. Don't you die until my judgment power's gone off, you jerks. Kerplunk. Really? Victory powers!
Damage buff.
Nice. I hear... Oh, yeah. Up there. I heard a bozo! Alright. Meh. Take out the cell's commander. Well, okay then. Nope. To the left. I think I don't see you trying to buff the group guys up. You see that chump trying to run away? Get wrecked, you nerd. Ooh, lots of rockets. I didn't see another elevator. Are we finally at the last floor, or...?
I don't know.
Nope. Apparently not. Puffs! These rooms are always so silly. Oh, I see plants. Commander Pike says we'll find they're not so easily stopped. No, we won't. Buddy, you good?
I'm stunned.
How about that? Better?
There we go.
Clarion, baby, let's go. Oh no! Grant's buffing the team!
Oh, darn.
Go, robot, stop it.
See, that's the best thing, is basically every single one of us is a a dreadnought from Dawn of War. Even in death, I still serve. Alright, somewhere there's a blinker. Nope. Fortunately, it's a little difficult to hear it. Because vengeance. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not on the map right now, but...
I wonder if it might be on another floor.
Could be. There's quite a lot of floors. Yeah, click the blinky is literally the last thing on the floor, so... or on the map. Alright, well. Fan
I
out!
see a red guy back here. Okay.
Alright, found it.
Found it? Sweet. Woo, button! Out of the corner of my eye. Gotta follow the assassins who are on Silent Blade's trail. Capture all the assassins. Very well. Look at these levels now. Let's see here. Jeebus. This is insane. I love it. That's great. Two bars from 30. Awesome. Good stuff. All right. Buffs. Buffs. 300% recharge. Oh, more knives. Really?
Oh, they're difficult last time.
They're just silly. level for Zaldra. Very nice. Okay, level for all the people leveling. Very nice. Hey, Daiso, Arcade, you guys, like, left the whole room.
Just bringing friends.
Okay.
I just hear shrinkins and caltrops being deployed.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I hear in my audio right now.
Yep. Listen, they've got that one move, and that's the move they're gonna do, alright? Oh. Thanks, Daiso.
No problem.
You going with them bold strats, huh? Or was nothing left over there? You guys are actually stacking enough debuff for status that I'm getting controlled at times.
Yep.
That's not okay, man.
I learned that personally.
That is going to be the one nice thing about having the poison character is poison carries a lot of status protection. They've got an ally buff that gives 10 mag protect against almost everything.
I think this might be my last wood.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's getting a bit. We're getting a bit on timeliness as well. So. I think Zaldra's popping out after this one too, and I know it's not like mega late, but a little late-ish for Mr. Grant.
Yeah.
A little later, yep. Perfect timing on that yawn, buddy. Love it. Oh, there's Silent Blade.
Definitely silent.
Well, there went Silent Blade. Let's continue capturing these assassins.
They're probably going to be stuck in ICU for a very long time after their capture.
Being very aggressively captured.
I'll have you know I'm gentle.
You've got gentle fire, do you?
Punched and irradiated and blasted with water and poisoned by spores.
Suffocated by volcanic gases.
Yeah,
Encased in solid rock.
they'll be fine.
They're okay. Yeah, just roll around a little bit. You're all right. Did we miss one out here? See it on the map, but oh.
Oh, Arachnos.
Yeah, we
fun.
had to talk to Silent Blade and arrest
Oh,
her.
okay.
So she's arrested now.
Well, that's fun.
Well, there were Arachnos.
Mm-hmm.
There's still this guy.
That's quite something, yeah. Just Mr. Move.
You know, spider thing.
And Spider Lady, yeah.
Maybe you need to go talk to her again.
Oh, we're good. Alright. She just had to finish monologuing. Alright, so let's take an inventory here, just because I'm just curious. We got Zaldra from 38 to 39, Dawnbreaker from non-existent to 30, Grant from non-existent to 25. Not a bad 4 hours of work, huh?
I went from 50 to 50.
That's true. Me too. I got a lot of 50. Sweet. I was hoping to hear from my bud tonight, but we'll see what happens. I'll reach out to him. Worst case, we'll recruit some more. I'll go hang out on top of the glow. Oh, we can hang out here. That's fine. Sweet.
Alright, I will catch y'all tomorrow.
Yep, I should be on quite a bit.
I said tomorrow's Dillo Squad.
We should definitely do some Dillo Squad. 100%. We'll see who we get.
Pick some random off the streets.
Yeah. Dillo Squad's great. Very, very fun. Well, I will be right back, guys. Alright, everybody. That is going to do it for us for the evening. This was a blast. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see if my friend's online. Maybe we can... Yes, we will. We're gonna go, raid a buddy of mine, Art of Caden. He's playing Subnautica right now. Just kind of returning a favor from last night. So please do show him plenty of kindness. Freem it up when you get there. Say hello to him if you would. But in the meantime, just want to thank everybody. Yeah, Letters from the Multiverse. Sorry your notification didn't show up, but thank you very much for the new sub, buddy. I appreciate that, or the resub. And everybody from the FREEM team, as well as special guest Zaldra, thank you guys for playing tonight. This was a lot of fun. Look forward to doing it again real soon. But in the meantime, again, let's go ahead and frame it up real nice for Mr. Caden. Say hi for me. Let's get that raid going, guys. Join on in, and I will see you probably sometime tomorrow. Keep an eye on Discord or Twitter for more information about that. Anybody else who's new here, feel free to hit the follow button if you enjoyed what you saw, and I will see you next time. Have a great night, everybody. Bye for now.